building on an individual basis, and we're going to
And the inspector goes, oh, okay, well, yeah, we can go ahead and give you an exemption.
Yeah, you're all good, bro.
Here.
We're going to exempt you, babe.
Have been raised by residents in Supervisor Stephen Sherrill's district. He's on the technical committee that'll be convening next month. In San Francisco, Sergio Quintana, NBC, Bay Area News.
So there you go. Lots
there
of
you go, boys.
In Pacific Heights worried about this sprinkler mandate that could cost them between 10 to hundreds of dollars per unit.
Can you imagine, boys, those old buildings in San Francisco having to go through, get sprinkler systems in there? Let me tell you, boys, that sounds like money, because these people don't put a thin dime into those places down there. They don't put in a thin dime. Let's remember to stay clear of our flag girl here. Let's remember to stay clear of our flag girl. Do 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 do. Baba Louie, baba 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 baba. Baba ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Please hit the thumbs up button. I made some pizza dough today, so we're going to give that a try. So guys, I've kind of missed having a little bit of Italian. So we're going to get a swirly pizza going tonight. Y'all were talking about pizza last night and got on me. Just plucking my last nerve strings. The doctor's in the house. How you doing, doctor? Man, I'm trying to work with this AI on movie making, man. Oh, wow. Let me tell you what, Dr. Frankenstein. It's a challenge, bro, being on the cutting edge of application. I got a almost a 3-minute video. I got to cut it into 10, 30-second sections just to try to remaster a movie scene from the late 1930s. Ooh, wow. Oh, we're using massive computer power. I get tired of the learning curve, Dr. Frankenstein. I get tired of the learning curve. I get tired of the learning curve. Please hit the thumbs up. We got 15 people and only 1 thumbs up here. Please take a second to hit the like button. It is very appreciated as we get our day underway. It's really brutal to be on the front end of the application side. I tell you what, boys, you gotta have the patience of a saint to work through this crapola. Oh boy. Ooh, boy, we hit that bollard right there. Slap that mofo right there. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you're on all messages. Okay. Let's make sure we're charging, which we appear to be. Well, it's a Funko Pop kind of world, boys. I remember another city again and lost my mind. Where my hotel room. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Dr. Howell's a 30-year or more treating you. What's going on, Vincent? I was thinking about going over Friday and trying to get some crabs, man. Depending on weather conditions, if it's not blowing a gale, I like very light roast. I don't like to have my sack ripped off with a brutal, bitter tasting experience. That's why I could never get into Starbucks. I get low kind of, oh, Roosevelt, you're such a cultural pig. The finer things in life are lost on you constantly. Okay, well, whatever. What's going on, mystery? Whatever, boys. I've been wrestling with AI all afternoon. Oh, boy. Been wrestling with AI, boys. Yeah, and you know what, Vincent? Let me tell you what, my boy. The harvest goes on, bro. As many tomatoes as I've already harvested, I have that many more tomatoes reaching the ripe state. It has been a cluster bomb there. Now I'm moving into tomorrow. I'm going to try tomorrow or Thursday. I'm going to try to dry some tomatoes, sun dry them. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, boy, that blueberry cobbler I made last night was all that. That bad boy was great. So glad I got those cans of blueberry filling for cheap. Let's do on creative. How you doing? Actually, last year, I was pulling tomatoes in December. I was still pulling tomatoes in December, which means I pulled them in July, August, September, October, November, December. It's unbelievable. Say hi to the Rancho as we roll by. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Yeah, well, that's about what they'll get. They'll get 8 to 12 hours on consecutive days. I'm going to take some trays and just load them up. them out. If it's not done, pull them inside the shine shack and then put them out the next day. Those things taste so good on pizzas. And by the way, we're going to make a pizza tonight. We are going to make a pizza tonight. Yeah, they're crazy expensive because they're very light when they're dehydrated. And it takes a lot of effort, evidently. Yeah, it's going to take a couple days. They're San Marzano, which is the best one for drying. All I grew was San Marzanos, and I've never had such productive tomatoes. They're still kicking out like I just did the first harvest. I think the real reason is because the box was very fertile. Because I let the planter boxes fallow last year. I didn't plant anything. Yeah, 3 to 5 days. So we'll put the effort in. Let's hope the cats don't whiz on them. Yeah, it's going to take days to dry them out. But when you dry them out, that flavor really intensifies. Some people will then store them in jars, or else they'll put them in with oil. So the harvest has been incredible between the onions, and I'm enjoying using the onions. We're going to use some more onion tonight on the pizza. It's so nice to have onions and tomatoes. Next year, I'm just going to start the onions from seed. Probably the tomatoes, too. It makes it extremely cost-effective. All right, we're going the long way over here. Oh, shit. What the hell? Another one? Oof. What is going on, boys? So we're gonna have to be patient when it comes to making the tomatoes. But the San Marzanos is the one that you want. And I'm so doggone glad that I planted them. We bypassed all the road construction, even though we bypassed that insanely hot chick that's working the black girl down there. Jay, what's going on? So that'll be fun to do tomorrow. I've tried to mix it up. I've got hot packed diced tomatoes. I've got red sauce. So I'm going to try to do some dried tomatoes. So it's been, oh yeah, I picked the pears today. I have about 10 pounds of pears I picked. I left the damn container outside too. You got to put them under refrigeration to get them to ripen properly. But there's some really fine looking pears there. Really good looking pears. They are delicious. They ripen in a strange way though. They don't really tree ripen. Ooh, don't. You just don't pull out, you goof. Wow. What idiot. Man, you think you're special. You just wheel your way right out. Boom. Amazing I haven't been hit. There you go, honey. Yes, of course. There you go. A little skinny for me, but still very nice gal. I like a girl with... Here we go again, man. I just cannot win. Why don't you... Wait a minute, dude. Wow. Win. Ronnie, is it me? Is it me? Oh, jeez. We got the girls sewing circle here. All right. Looks like the He-Man man-hating club assembly. Pears with cheese. Yeah. I don't know about pear cider, Vincent. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, my boy. I never heard of it. I've never heard of it before. I don't think we need the cooler on today. It is plenty comfortable at. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. I like this up higher. Let's see, there we go. Shit, put that right there. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Make some pear. I've never heard of pear cider. This is the first year I've had like a decent harvest. I had to take sticks out there and prop up the branches. They were so heavy. I never knew I had that many till I harvested them. Looked down in the thing. It's like, oh wow, boy. I got like 25 pears, which for a small tree, I mean, it was a great. It was a fantastic pollination compared to the cherries, which we got none. And the apples and cherries were very bad. If you tend to get rain during the 2 or 3, 4 or 5 days of pollination, then it's really bad. Plus, the tree's kind of older anyway. Looks like it likes to produce rotten apples now. Martinelli makes pear cider in our local farmers market just like apple cider. Wow, Vincent, I've never heard of pear cider. Isn't that amazing? What is today, folks? The 10th? 8/10? 8/10/26? Yeah, I think it's the 10th today. Oh, today's the 11th, Ronnie. Son of a gun, today's the 11th. I'll be doggone, and it is the 11th today. Yeah, I know Martinelli apple cider. I know that. I know that. So I'm going to make a pizza tonight, and instead of using the Chef Boyardee, I made some pizza dough today, so I'm going to thaw that out and roll that out tonight and see how she performs. Because to tell you the truth, I haven't had a lot of carbs. I had a good bit of the blueberry cobbler, which was excellent. I could have used a little more blueberry to topping ratio, but it was still fantastic. It was more like a blueberry upside down cake. But it was all that, and it was hyper delicious. Going on, Elmer? What's happening? Like they say in that office It's at the office. Where is it? With Lumberg. What was the name of that movie? Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in Saturday. Yeah. Oh, and Sunday too. We need to get those TPM reports. Shoot. TPM reports. My, oh my, it's a geeky day today. Oh. Pardon me, I slept like crap last night. What? Oh, I know we ain't charging. I know you did this thing to me. We're going to turn that baby right on. All right, what's the story? All right, we got, okay, there we go. Now we got a whole nother trust problem with this thing. Let's see, we've got 799 watt hours, 28 degrees Celsius. We're good for 11 hours and 10 minutes of power. We had to maintain catalog of TPS reports, technical service reports, updates. My favorite part of that movie was the building on fire at the end. That was great. That was the best. Walk into my van, dude. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Office space. Working in a cubicle. I only worked in a cubicle for a little bit. Yeah. Was I? No, I think. No, I had a cubicle at AT&T. And I had an office. I had a really nice office at Royal Bank. We're gonna need to go ahead and come in on Saturday. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, and I'm gonna need you Sunday too. Okay. Good, great. Yeah. The VW camper still running along with their 45 horsepower. Woo! Lumberg. Pretty funny movie. I'm trying to remember, there was another good movie that's available for free on, besides Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. What was the other one? Which is I said before, is a brutal movie. Probably one of the roughest screenplays brought to cinema I've ever seen. It's a good one, but it's really a tough watch in a lot of ways. Dr. Strangelove. Yeah, Strangelove's been on a while. It's a great movie. Peter Sellers is fantastic in that movie. George C. Scott's good in that movie too. But if you're looking for something that's raw and probably mirrors real life in a lot of ways, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf was just, be honest, it's the only thing that Elizabeth Taylor ever did that I liked. Richard Burton was good in everything. What was the movie? It kind of surprised me. It was on there. what the hell it was. Hello, Jen. How are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. Boss, I'm having to, I just can't see myself coming in today. What's going on, Bobby? Yeah, I'm just not going to go to work today. Yeah, no, I don't feel like it. I'm just checking out from the world. So it was a good day today. It was a very quiet day. I'm trying to work on some AI stuff to see what I can do to remaster some stuff and just get myself a little bit conversant in the application video side, which is very difficult. It's one thing to have a photo. Well, that's what I had. Well, yeah, that's a one hand. That was the round one. In school, we used the long one. We had to use the long slide rule. That's it, mein Führer. Jawohl, mein Führer. Shit. Let's see, calculating the half-life of Shame Peter Sellers died so young. Very good movie. I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't know. How you doing, Sean? So what the hell was the other movie, boys, I was watching? I don't know. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're just coming in. Take a second to find and hit the like button. If you're on a phone, just double tap. If you're on desktop, laptop, notebook, Chromebook, just hit that thumbs up. Way out of its time, but the perfect time. Yeah, we used to have to calculate logarithmic, semi-logarithmic, trigonometric functions. It's like being in the damn Marine Corps for 3 years. It's like a gassy grandma alert. Anyway, it was a good day today. I did get the picture, the half-life of deuteronium, yes, 99 years. You mean people could actually live underground? Good stuff. There's the smart, what's the smart detective doing around here? The train boys, the train police are around. Survival bunkers for the elites, of course. Sounds familiar. Yes, it does. I was thinking today, Dr. Frankenstein, I was going to do a video this morning. NVIDIA came out and announced. Now imagine this. You've been selling all these super high-priced chips, $30,000, $40,000 chips each, to OpenAI, to Anthropic, to SpaceX, to all of these, Microsoft and all these things. And then you come out today and say, you know what, boys? We're introducing our own AI. Oh man, oh man. Can you imagine that? The guys selling the picks and shovels now just revealed they bought the most ore-rich plot of gold. And I'll tell you, you can't make this stuff up. Another damn open source model. What's that, like the fifth one now that we have? Oh, wow. I mean, that was shocking. Yeah, shovel store. Now imagine that you've revealed, you boys, you guys aren't on the biggest pot of gold, because I'm going to have the lowest operating costs, because I have no markup chips. Can you say open AI model? How you doing, Angus Kisses? I thought that was the most punk ass move I ever saw. This tells you the way these guys rat F each other in the tech field. Take your customer after you just committed hundreds of billions of dollars to buy your chips, and then tell him you're going to do the same business he's doing. What? Frank, get me verification on that. You better be telling me the truth, you son of a bitch. How you doing, Nick? I tell you what, nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing surprises me anymore. Uh-oh. Skinny boy's hugging the pole. I don't know what he's doing. I guess it's a boy. I don't know. I mean, that really blew me away today, but it really shouldn't surprise anybody, because that's the way these birds are. It's awful quiet down here. We really are in a peak vacation. The next 3 weeks are peaking out. Of course they will, Dr. Frankenstein. You can never beat free. You can never displace free. But the really smart players, Apple, because Apple stood back. It's not gotten into the frantic race for chips and building AI. It knows it's going to pick up this shit for pennies on the dollar. When these guys all throw themselves on the punji sticks. AI was wrong. It wasn't mentioned, Ronnie. I talked about it 2 months ago. How much it hallucinates. I did a whole video about it. I did all kinds of sourcing and thing, and then at the end of it, it says, oh, I feel obligated. I should tell you that I hallucinated a lot of this shit. What? The F? Yeah, sorry. My programming's built in to sort of fill in the gap, and I just make stuff up to fit the paradigm I think that you're looking for. Yeah, they have their own ecosystem, but the next iteration is very difficult for Apple. You know, you've taken every gain in the iPhone becomes incrementally less and less. Yeah, we're gonna do a pizza. I made some dough today, as opposed. I'm not gonna use the Chef Boyardee kit. I made some dough. I wanted to get the crust seasoned a little more. We're gonna pre-bake the crust, so remind me. Pre-bake the crust a little bit. That's the big advantage that Cindy Russo has when she makes her pizza. She gets that thing hot, fires that dough in, and it gets like super. Okay, the geek show is moving on. Yeah, I've been doing videos about how AI is hallucinating. Because I had, you know why, Ronnie? Only because I had hands-on experience. This is what I say. Every day that goes by, the data pool gets more and more polluted. Because guess what? Even if the information is hallucinated, it's still added right back into the pot. And then something else comes along and grabs that as factual and uses that and puts that out. And the error just gets multiplied exponentially till the whole soup pot is rotten. And at 2030, the whole soup pot is rotten. You have total model collapse at that point. Well, they're not going to, you know, how you doing, Mystery? Ronnie, it's going to be a hard thing to conceal because, you know, you're going to be going along following a recipe and it's going to suddenly say, you know, grab a half a cup of gasoline and pour it into your batter. What? Some people actually just follow a law. I mean, there's been lawsuits of shit that came out that you know, people follow dumb shit and almost poison themselves. People come along, Ronnie, and no. So every day that goes by, the public data pool gets more and more corrupt. That's one reason they're building these large data centers, is they need to filter this slop and reprogram the next generation with factual knowledge. But we know human nature, what being what it is, it'll still be corrupted by people. So at the end of it all, instead of being more efficient, AI causes you to go back to source information, and that takes time, and that brings inefficiency into the whole process. That's the big lie. That was my rude awakening. Yeah, let's you know what, Ronnie? I mean, Elmer, you keep your vegetables there, your Brussels sprouts the hell off of my pizza, dude. You want to enjoy a Karl Marx pizza, you do that on Karl Marxstadt Plaza. Platz. Imagine that. I mean, can you imagine that, Sean Smith, a fucking American, putting Brussels sprouts on a pizza? They'd get out the 38-ounce Louisville Slugger and chase you out of the damn pizza parlor. Out, you pixies! We make real pizzas for guys that want to eat pizza, not these vegetarian Fruit Loops. Out! Get me, I'm giving wings. Cha-ching. God, Elmer, you just get worster and worster. Brussels sprouts. Boy, it's like nobody around over here. This is peak vacation time, I think. Anyway, Ronnie, that's what I've tried to caution people for 2 months now is please be cautious when you use AI. These companies knew, the guys that originated AI put out warnings years ago telling people, you don't know what's coming. You're heading towards model collapse here. And there'll be no such thing as pristine database. It'll all be corrupted. It'll be like the blob. It just kind of takes over everything and just sucks it in. Oh, that's good. So I caution people, it's not, you know, I'm working very much on the frontier application side with video is infinitely more complicated than still pictures. Infinitely more complicated because any movie is composed of hundreds of thousands of individual frames that are moving through a projector, moving through digital sequencing. So that really puts systems to the test. So in order for me to do a recreation of this 2-minute 45-second movie clip, I have to break it into 30-second spots and feed it in. So it's quite a challenge, and I'm not sure if I'm built for all the patience for that. So, but it gives me a good chance to preview some programs that might be helpful to people on YouTube. And by the way, YouTube just did some terms of service change that now you need 8,000 hours instead of 4,000 watch hours to be monetized. Karl Marxstadt Pizza Prima. Karl Marx would scream if he walked down to that boy should have had a subscription to Pornhub. Video production is very demanding, just like live streaming. Oh, live streaming is the heat, oy vey, the heat. Borscht. Asparagus and borscht pizza with extra cabbage on Karl Marxstadt Plaza. Shit. You ever noticed that like the best and the worst ideas have come out of Germany? Holy shit. I once asked Father Cryer, I said, why did so many great inventors and scientists, what is it about Germany? And he said, it's because the language is so precise in German that it's perfectly suited for scientific work. Giant Zeppelin to fly. The Graf Zeppelin. We will fill it with hydrogen. Bad idea. And why this lady's wearing her bathrobe walking her dog. She must be a day drinker at the hotel today. I like that Karl Marxstadt plots. You can thank the Swiss too. Weren't they the ones that allowed Marx to pass from Germany through Switzerland and back to Russia? No, that was Lenin. On the midnight train, it was a canvas cover on the Zeppelin, and it was treated with some kind of chemical that could arch. Yeah, it's just a bad idea. I mean, you're floating around in a potential bomb. If it wasn't that at Lakehurst, New Jersey, Dr. Frankenstein in 1937, it would have been something else. You know, some dope would have flicked a butt in the wrong place or something. Some dope would have done the same deal. Yeah, I can see Elmer walking Karl Marxstadt Plaza, Karl Marx Street. Just up top for oh, no problem, Dr. Frankenstein. East Deutschland, Klaus. Anyway, Elmer has refugee status in here anyway. So even when he doesn't make an effing bit of sense, it's still okay. He's covered under the Refugee Act, which is okay. Some girls got little pigtails, some women. Oh boy. Oops, don't fall, honey. Yeah, make sure to hit that thumbs up, please. We're gonna be I'm gonna use some of our sauce, and I'm going to put onions, pepperoni, salami, and ham on it tonight for a good medley. Welcome back, Nicole. Dried tomatoes great on pizza. Look forward to that. Yeah, I want to do that in the future. The few times I've had sun-dried tomatoes, what you call a marguerite pizza, like bay leaves and sun-dried tomatoes, a little bit of cheese. It's been very refreshing, very light. Very light, and I think that's what I enjoy, a very thin, light pizza. And the barbecue grill does a good job as long as you have a baking stone. But we're going to try doing cooking up both sides of this dough before we put the toppings on. I always forget those, so you guys really have to remind me. Eating a sandwich, be back in a bit. Yeah, see, I'm not a person that's like double cheese or whatever. I mean, half cheese would be fine by me. I'm not a person that digs a lot of cheese. Amelia is cancer free. Well, that's good news, Nicole. Praise the Lord. Good news. haven't seen Nature Boy dancing around lately. He's feeling better today and not sick anymore. That's excellent. What did everybody came out of it so good? I haven't heard from Bobby in days, so. What's going on, Mystery? How you doing? Nice to see you tonight. I think Friday, Ronnie, we're gonna do a long stream in Petaluma. How you doing, Kelly? What's going on, babe? How's your day? We are playing against the Sand 3 games with them now. I'm good. I know you're good. Okay, we're playing 3 games against the Giants. The neighbor man said I missed a bear last evening. I think by Christmas time, Mystery, you'll be telling me how you're sick of seeing bears around. And you're in a beautiful place to enjoy the fall. I'm envious. Envious. Never. I don't know. It's bears. You seen one bear, you seen them all. Just home from work. I have that video of the Jays game if you want to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Glad you like the dish I sent. Some people have said it's a little much. It's a little big for the platter. My neighbor is a good old boy fisherman. Where in the hell does he fish in? I don't even know if there's a good fishing spot around there. Oh, he likes to fish in Maggie Valley. He must be a trout bass fishing. I just hope to get out there maybe on Friday. Well, it's a good part of it, Kelly. We won yesterday and the game is won. Well, the Giants have been frightful this year, Nicole. Poor manager, poor lineup, poor player selection. Kelly. You're too much, girl. Cannon's gone super. It's been a very good day today. I picked all the pears. I've got to put them under refrigeration to get them to ripen. Pears are different in the way they ripen. They don't really tree ripen. No, you're fine, Kelly. You're fine. Everybody loves a good dish. Everybody likes cooking a good dish. You know, I'm making up some pizza tonight. Can we talk real football, which you might call soccer? Sean, I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't follow Premier League or, any of that. Sorry to say, I played soccer, I coached soccer, I was a fullback. The thing I liked to do when I was a fullback, I liked to smash people that were coming down to try to score. So it wasn't what you would call a very sportsmanlike conduct on the field. I bought some Medjugorje dates for good tonight. They're very good, Ken. They're very good. Maybe tonight Dong will grace us. I don't know. I think Dong just didn't get enough uptake here, Mystery. I was a full. That's what I was, a fullback. But I would just smash into the person. But I could kick that ball out of there. I wasn't going to run myself ragged all over the field on forward. Do you think sugar from fruits? I think they're fine, Ken. I think that they're fine. It's like anything else, it's to be taken in moderation. The worst one to break down is high fructose corn syrup. And we had a whole discussion of why that's the case. Because they found a way to break corn down. Archer Daniel Midlands found a way to take corn and separate the sugars out of it, cook it and remove the sugars. It's an extremely difficult sugar for your body to utilize as fuel, so the body just shoves it off into making fat. It's a difficult and complex sugar that the body doesn't even recognize. It's, we're not processing this crap. Throw it in the warehouse, maybe in the future. And of course, super cheap, abundant. It even displaced a lot of beet sugar, which displaced a lot of cane sugar. But it's the worst sugar you can have. But it's very profitable for companies to substitute high fructose corn syrup wherever they can. Archer Daniel Midland's wet milling process. And that's it. Use cane when you're able.
Where are you at the mall?
Yeah, it's comfortable here. Let's make sure we're charging. Yeah, we're up to 100%. Good. Good. I'm trying to get used to carrying the block. We got 10 hours and 55 minutes. We're pulling 6 watts. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. 799 watt hours. 386 minutes. Nice. You don't have to announce that, Nicole. We just demur to an understanding you're still here unless you tell us otherwise. Yeah, plug that baby in. How you doing, Alex? I plug in while I'm using it if I'm charging. What you need to get, Naomi, you need to get one of these bad boys. This doubles as self-defense. Bam. This is the tooth wrecker. The tooth wrecker. Yeah, so Sean Smith, we're kind of getting excited about football and college football season. I thought all the hubbub died down after. I think it probably is, Ronnie. I think it is. It depends watt in versus watt out. Girl Naomi. So we should be meeting up in December. First trip, because I like to be in Sonora at Christmas season. Hi Judy, how are you? Man, that blue is hard to see. Cane sugar cubes. What is that? I don't even know what the hell that is, Kelly. I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so lovable. I always look forward. I put a little bit of onion salt, a tiny bit of garlic into the crust today, just to try to spike it a little bit. I've been watching that mother killed her kids. It's awful. I can't watch that stuff. I like your t-shirts and your hat. Well, thank you very much, Nicole. I appreciate it. And I'm glad your friend's cancer's been beaten. Wow, there's still a few sobs rolling around. Wow. I do believe she snapped. Didn't Susan Smith snap so much that she drove her kids into the lake? Yeah, snapped. Crackled pop. It's like Claudine Longet when she accidentally stabbed her boyfriend like 52 times or something. Of course she was evil. Theodore, whose middle name? My middle name, Alex? It's one of my teams, really the Sacramento A's right now. They're having a horrible stretch. Too many injuries. They basically got a AAA team playing in the majors. What a beautiful afternoon. You gotta remind me to take the pears in and get them under refrigeration. I have a whole drawer for them. Yeah, it still works. I keep my backup in case I ever got locked out. Look for the union label. Let's put that window down so it's getting a little warmer. AAA team baseball. It's not the best, it's not the worst. But when half of your starting lineup is injured, you know what? You still got to show up to play the game. You still got to play the game. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. You know, it was like 8 o'clock and it was starting to get dark out last night. And we were light at 9:15, 9:30 at night in June. Don't worry, Ronnie. I'm not going to beat it to death. Baseball is not big over here in England. Yeah, I get that, Sean. It's a big footballing nation. And cricket test matches. And my crocheting over the carrot's getting loose, so I have a rubber hand grip. The hook sit in the seal getting loose. No money right now to get a new one. At the end of my crocheting. Linda, I am super fine, babe. I'm just chilling out. What's going on? It's the dog days of summer, babe. I've been out harvesting fruits, canning, cooking, entertaining the troops. Yeah, all the fun stuff. Yeah, I'm fine. My daughter will be 27 next week. My youngest just turned 31. The oldest she'll be 34. But at our age, honey, I never get tired. No coverage on TV. We played professional baseball in the 1930s. That's cool, Tony. Of course I get tired, Linda. I mean, I turned 68, honey. You know, the old war horse in Baltimore's only got so many more wagon pulls to the front lines, you know. When everything else gets blown up, they drag out the old war horse from Baltimore. Saddle it up, boys. Let's go. Get that ammunition wagon hooked up. Go. That's what I say, Kelly. I'm 58. I'm not. You're a pit mystery. You're one of a kind. Yes, you told me Pat is back. That's so good. That's so good. Gives you something to have on your mind. The Pat is back. Something you can dream about. She's 6 hours away now in Wilmington. I'm not near the shade. I wish I could take walks like you. You're very strong. You know, Linda, you're fine. And I feel pretty. Sounds like a Broadway song. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh boy. Kelly, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Be a lover, not a fighter. It's pulled right out. I'm trying, waiting for the lover's text. That's it. Yeah, well, you know, some people aren't texters. I'm not a granny. Well, maybe he needs to change it up. I don't know, Kelly. You know, the old war horse. Oh, he had a house in Raleigh, 4 hours away. Have you heard from Zuzu yet? Nope. I moved near my folks and sister. I can't make it more attractive. It's okay, Nicole. Oh, man. I just feel like nailing something tonight. Sorry, I actually hit the wrong button by accident. I thought Zuzu was Mr. Z in Canadian, so I don't know. Suzu the Boo Boo. The Labubu. Kelly, do you have a Labubu? Did you join the Labubu craze? A Labubu. The Labubu. Kelly's like, no, I'm into serious adult stuff, not no Labubu. Yes, I'm going to have a beer tonight. I feel like I am a misfit and I don't belong anywhere. I told you where you belong, but you don't follow my advice. Roosevelt knows best. Alla boo boo. Alla boo 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 boo. I like something that tickles my tongue. I've been very hurt by churches, Ron. I don't think you've been hurt by churches. I think you've been hurt by people. I think Jesus could say the same thing about Judas, couldn't he? But it doesn't mean you throw out the whole enterprise. It's a divine institution run by imperfect people. Now you're in Nashville, you have a totally fresh start where nobody knows your name, knows nothing about you. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Do 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 do. Everybody know. I am 350 years old. Cheers, Kelly. Kelly likes a good tongue twister. I'm in Black Mountain. Cheers, Nicole. Yeah, cheers. Where everybody knows your name. People, I dread my you seem like a cult. Oh, I love these lazy August afternoons. I love the August afternoon. We discussed the moon dusting thing. Moon dusting. You know, Kelly, when you look at a old photograph of when astronauts planted the American flag on the moon, you'll notice something very strange about that flag. That flag doesn't hang down like that flag's bing. That flag had to be raised and held into position there. Do you know why? Because there's no wind. So when you're talking about dust or whatever, you might get some propulsive dust when the lunar lander's coming in. But you're not going to make a dust storm. I mean, it's not like the beginning of the Wizard of Oz with the twister. I don't reckon y'all get twisters up in Canada too often. Maybe out in the plains of Saskatchewan. Yeah, it was made from a fabric that was made to stand up because there's no wind to unfurl the flag. There's no atmosphere. You're in the void and vacuum of space, the final frontier. And you know from the movie Alien, Kelly, that in space no one can hear you scream. So that's your homework assignment. You write me a 1,000-word essay on why when you scream in space no one can hear you. That's your homework assignment. You'll learn about acoustic waves. Kelly, I'm a simple person, right? I don't know what response. I mean, I'm just a good old boy from Baltimore City, hon. I'm just not given to long, I've been expertly trained in business to be brief and to the point. I looked at the moon and saw Arnold Schwarzenegger. Kelly's headed to the moon. She's going to have a moon shot tonight. So when you understand the dynamics of space, space looks like an empty void, but there's actually a lot going on in that emptiness. But the Earth is very unique in having an atmosphere, and I work tomorrow. I took another shift to Alpha at 8:30. That's cool. I thought you worked every day of the week. What's going on, Sean? Today is perfect. Nobody knows wormholes mystery. Nobody knows what dark matter is. It's a placeholder for some unknown bullshit. I'll have my phone on me. Wormholes, neutrinos, dark matter. Oh, so scary. It's a bunch of bullshit placeholder. Something inexplicable is there, so they choose to call it dark matter. So pizza tonight, going to be using the sauce, which should be fantastic. Oh, there's the Mendocino bus. Yay! It must be 4:30. Yes, there it is. That guy just rolled through. He doesn't even stop. There's nothing like a good sausage fest. Did you say you cut the peppers, or they're still uncut? It's all cut. I don't really use peppers though. I have a big sausage, but I don't want to put it on pizza. Are aliens real? No, not in my opinion they are. Not in my thinking. I only like mushrooms, pineapple, and my pizza. A nice combo. Mushrooms I could do. I like to put cheese, onions, salami, ham, chop up a little ham. Ham and pineapple's a good one. I wouldn't say it's the best. I would say Italian sausage and pepperoni is the absolute best. We call that the big meat. And it's been my experience that everyone loves the big meat. Chilling like a villain, Nicole. Please hit that thumbs up button. Round Table even has a pizza called the Big Meat. And as Yogi Bear used to say, you can look it up. You can look, well, big meat pizza. I don't make pizza too often. You got to get your dough rolled. What a glorious day. Oh no, tomorrow's trash day in the hood. Yeah, we're talking pizza, the meat lover special. Is pizza a big thing in England, Sean? What were you thinking about, Sean? Of course we're talking about pizza. What are you thinking about? Yes, sir. I have baseball games and Hunter Brown is going to be pitching and starting the games. Yeah, that went down a bad path, Sean. That went down a bad path. Or a good path, depending. Bright light shining, gonna set my soul, gonna set my soul on fire. Do 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 ba ba do ba do ba do boo boo. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, viva. It's nice to be single. Yeah. Live your station in life. Live your station. Was that? Hold on a minute. The hell is that? Hold on a minute. I don't need this BS thing. Lovely jubbly, no mither. What's for dinner tonight, Callie? Do you ever cook? Oh, no nagging. I guess they have DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub in Canada. How you doing, Joni? What's going on? Yeah, Kelly, sometimes I like to see the entire dish, you know. What's going on, Joni? One of the best things I've enjoyed is learning to cook, learning to bake, knocking out that chicken kebab. That sounds pretty good. Was learning to bake. Chicken kebabs. I had nice chicken kebabs in Chicago at a Persian restaurant. I usually send my full dishes through the email. Takes too much time. Really? What are you on, dial-up or something? I don't understand. Man, this guy took up 2 spots here. Today, I was drinking coffee and eating a tuna sandwich. That sounds like a nice combo. Man, this hillbilly just took up 2 spots. Maybe that's Billy the Hillbilly. I don't know. Chips. Oh, he was dropping the guy off. All right, Kelly, have a good convo. I was looking over here. It's like, I don't know what the hell the story was. Here, take some money. He ain't never gonna make the train. He ain't never gonna make the train. Oh, don't you know that's the sound of the man? The hell are we doing? Oh, a free bottle. There we go. There it goes. Hike up your drawers. We're on our way. All right, Nicole. That's an old S10, man, ain't it? That's an old S10. Talk about the lazy days of summer. I don't feel like doing that friggin' thing. I don't feel like doing a doggone thing, boys. I don't think the boy's gonna make it to the train. Sean, I'm going to be in Vegas like the 5th of September. 4th or 5th, something like that. You turn the music up for the chicas. That's the next time I'm going to be in Vegas is going to be about 3 weeks or so. That's going to be my next trip in. Might be cool enough to do a little painting when I'm down there. Yeah, I always look forward to it. I'm going to spend 4 nights in LA, and then I'm going to roll on to the high desert. Probably spend a week in Vegas. I hope to come in on a Sunday. Last time I got my dates mucked up, I thought I was leaving on Monday, and I was out the door on a damn Sunday, noon, the hottest doggone ride. Woo! You don't want to be leaving Las Vegas in summertime in the middle of the day, because you have 300 miles through the desert. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I always do. You have a solar eclipse where you are, Elmer? Oh wow, it's tomorrow evening. How about that? What part of the UK are you in, Sean? Oh wow, Manchester, cool. I have one of my very first subscribers, Nicole, lives in Manchester. Manchester. So she was cool, so was Tara. Yeah. She's working hard now. She was just a kid at 18. It's hard to believe she's 30 years old now. Really went to cooking school. Front of house, back of house. She really accomplished a lot. She accomplished a lot. has continued 3 times daily. I'm afraid I don't think those Gulf nations are ever going to be the same again. It's like, I don't know if this Gulf War stuff this Iran War is ever going to be settled or just dragged out all summer. RV boy. He's a different kind of guy. That's a real California car there, Ronnie, with the peace sign and everything on it. Peace, brother. It's a man's world, baby. It's a man's world. I hope the former president isn't in too much pain with his cancer. I don't imagine he'll make it through the fall. We're gonna load. Whoa! We're gonna lope around the Arts District a little bit today. What's going on today, Joni? In the greater Richmond, Kentucky area. Have you been out in your truck camper? Bourdain's had his own film for a long time, Roadrunner, right? Do you know that, Dr. Frankenstein? What's going on, Brett? It's called Roadrunner. Roosevelt, you're still like a baby. Yes, I am. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? How are you? Trader Joe's. I need glasses. I'm gonna need glasses, but I'm holding off till I need to renew my license. Jeepers peepers, where'd you get them peepers? I do too much typing, too much close work. You know, banged out another book in 2 months. Oh no, another flag. We're flag crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we almost blew that stop sign. We almost just blew that stop sign. Holy smokes. Yeah, the signal always goes rotten a bit here, Ronnie. Stand by. Why are we so crowded down here today? Oh, we've got the International Bocce Ball Championship going on. The International Bocce Ball Championship. Let's see if we can get right in here. We'll do a Baltimore Park job. Parallel parking at its finest. Yes. Oh yes, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Look at that, man. You can tell you're city born and raised, baby. Look at that. Alright, I don't think we need to lug the power block with this. It is very nice here, Cindy. Shit, did we bring a selfie stick? I know we got a selfie stick. Look at that park job, man. That's the Baltimore City's finest right there. If you can park it there, you can park it anywhere. Let's evaluate this parking job. Look at that. Yeah. Nice. Let's get the full appreciation of it. Look at that, man. Look at that. I could even use 2 feet less. Let's see, we got a dog taking a big dump. Let's go. We got the International Bocce Ball Championship of the world up here. Oh, man. Let's clean up the signal. We don't have to do that too often, but once in a while we need to. These people might get terrified by my Oakland shirt over here. Not everybody's happy to see a shirt that says Oakland. Oh, yeah. The Wi-Fi's turned off, Ronnie. How is the signal? I'm showing good bars here. .5G all bars. They do. I'm telling you the truth, Angus Kisses. You show up with an Oakland. Respect. Ooh, don't fall over. I don't think the Bluetooth is trying to reach for anything. I don't think so. All right, let's see. Oh, man. These people take this really seriously. This is big doings, man. Big doings. We even got a line judge here. Judges. Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's part of your work. It's funny though, because like, I mean, I think it was like pulled through it a little bit. People were like, oh my gosh, that looks so cute.
Last time nobody even offered me a beer over here. Good job. Bomb.
That red ball. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I'll do 2 minutes.
Nice roll, Ed.
I'll never play the same way. It's your head. I'll probably mess up twice. Not with me.
Good strategy, Ed. Nudge it up a bit. You got it. Oh, no. It turned on you. It was not loyal. It was a traitor. It turned on you. Right it.
All right, I'm saturated. Say the Oakland shirt doesn't exactly warm people up when they see it. I'm just saying. It instantly identifies you as thug life. Welcome back, Callie, to the International Bocce Ball Championship of the World.
Nope, we've got everybody.
That's it.
Larry, I get to play with you on the second game. Okay. Go ahead and practice. No, Mark's fine. Mark's practicing too. You're okay.
Yeah, these are people that don't have to worry about money in life, right?
I'm going to go down and practice from the inside.
That's why we were a little late today, because I was on a conversation with somebody, and I don't have a problem with her, but she's and so a couple times I said, well, I need to go. We need to wrap this up so I can go.
And did she listen or did she
Well,
talk?
a little bit.
Sounds like you had to do a little.
I had to do it a couple more.
You had to do a reminder.
Yeah, I'll be heading home in a bit, Callie. I got a pizza to make up tonight, but you know, the hell. Honey, I used to stay up till midnight and get up at 5 a.m. for 22 years. Young kids today. What's going on, Paul?
Do you play on both ends? I do.
Let's see what the garden looks like. This garden looks a little worn out, doesn't it? Looks a little worn out. These people don't even weed anything. Oh hell, I don't even know if anybody ever grew anything this year.
I can't even hit it with the ball, but I can step on it.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Well, you know me, Kelly. I'm born to disappoint, honey. I don't even know if anybody grew anything. Did they? Not sure. I guess there's some tomato plants in there. Yeah, they got that baby locked up. Wow. That's kind of weird to have a garden that's locked up. Hey, Buttercup baby. Well, that's good, Kelly. Stay busy. Idle hands are the devil's workshop. Beautiful roses. Yeah, let's clean this signal again, Ronnie. Everybody's freaking out about area except me. Look at this. What a leisurely way to spend an afternoon. Yeah, Sean. Hey, I always appreciate you coming in, Sean. Thank you. Very kind of you to pop by. Make sure to give a thumbs up. Have a good rest of your morning and your day. How was dinner tonight, Naomi? What did we have for dinner tonight? I don't know what the hell this thing looked like. It's something that like a half exploded bomb came down out of the sky. Looks like the tail fin of a nuclear bomb. Probably cost $500,000. All right, what is this? Yeah, spending inheritance. I mean, what the hell? That's it. They like to sit there in the afternoon sun and just cackle a little bit. Home cooking fried bird, mashed potatoes, gravy, mixed veggies. That sounds all right. I'd like to have a little bit of Safeway chicken. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I'll get back out and do some metal detecting. Dig every signal. Run that metal detector wide open. I'd hate to have a house that have all this redwood crap falling down on the roof. Never, you'll get your insurance immediately canceled when they see that stuff. Somebody left their pee jug. The years have not been kind down here. There'll be no Winter Blast Festival this year. Which radio station, babe? Let's try turning off the Bluetooth. Oh, no. That's just their broadcast studios. I think they have a coaxial cable hookup to the towers. I believe Northern Lights. Oh, man. Hello. All right, let's try again. I'm going to try acquisition. That's about as run it. The Frida Kahlo Cafe. Yeah, it could be me today, Buttercup, baby. You know what? Give me a minute. I'm going to restart the whole phone. Maybe that'll do it, so stand by. Yeah, let's see what the hell happened. Let's see what happens now. See if that's better. I did a restart. Sometimes it's good to clear the cache. We are moving, closed until further notice. Holy smokes. Wow. They're moving. We just might have a shitty signal down here today. We might just have a shitty signal. There I am. 6 p.m. Well, this place got kind of decimated, didn't it? There's going to be no Winter Blast Festival this year. Poets and singers, songwriters. I told somebody, what I said on the chat, just because you have a paintbrush doesn't mean you can paint. And somebody told me, just because you have a Chromebook doesn't mean you can write. I said, touche. Place just looks depleted, boys. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, man. It's a whole treasure trove of stinky boots and everything else in here. Stories of Ava Luna. Ceramics. The romance. Ooh, I don't know. Mexico, the ultimate vegan. No wonder the guy's moving out. Put all his crap out. No Winter Blast Festival this year. Yeah, Ronnie, it's pretty hopeless, this signal down here. There's the Spinster Sisters. It looks all overgrown. The place looks a little blown out. I don't know. I don't know. The awnings look old and depleted. Wednesday through Sundays. Now it's Monday, Tuesday. They used to be open every day. What ride is that, Nicole? Look at all the tables they used to put out. Whoa, ooh, the bench almost went over. Spaced out. Yeah, look at this. This place used to really rock. Now they put very few tables out. That's your clue that dining is way off. Way off, boys. Not quite yet here. I'd say mid-September, when an ill wind blows no good. They have living right upstairs. Underneath of the redwoods. Please hit that thumbs up if you're in. The years have not been kind. The world is slowing down. And once it slows, it's hard to restart it. Something smells like hell. Something smells like a labubu. We got introduction to acting. Same old nasty old books. This stuff all looks like it's going to be ultra gassy. Gas bomb. Oh yeah, Hemmings Motor News, baby. Look at the size of this thing now. Sonoma County demos. Yeah, we haven't been down here in a while. Luther Burbank's thornless cactus. I'm still here too, Nicole. Just noting how run down everything's looking. People look blown out. Elmer. Hey, welcome back, Sean. That's fine. We never close. Man, I'd love to have this on the Rancho in the back. 2 of those babies. Here's the bakery. Now it's only open. This bakery's only open Thursday through Sunday. They're in the back baking away. Looks a little rough finger. Tax the rich. Elmer, this reminds you of the good old East German days. I don't know what the heck that is. Some kind of blob. Some kind of blob. Like everything needs a little bit of paint. Ronnie, it might be because I'm not using the external battery. That might be it. That might be weakening our operation here. Good old Mike's, Elroy's. I was just thinking we're not schlepping along our battery. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be it, Ronnie. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going on, Ronnie, because I have things set up to run. So this is probably not meeting the requirement of the stream. Man, they're redoing the whole front of that place. It's always a little weird alley down here. Oh, this house is still for sale. Hey MB, how are you? Sorry, the signal's been a little dicey today. I don't know if it's sold or not. Here comes the evening sea breeze. Look at how small that garage is. It's like the Rancho size. Ronnie, it's an ill wind that blows no good. Went up the spout where the woodbine twineth. We've seen a lot of changes in America over these many years of Chucha. They got their house in the back too. We've seen it all, boys. And now I'd have to say things are really slowing down. Just like the Roosevelt. There's a lot going on in this little piece of land. There's an extra apartment there. It's nice people sit out in the afternoon. Oh, I can smell that bread baking in from the back of the place. Now it's definitely worth making your own bread. Here's where they had the Winter Fest in there. Winter Blast. No Winter Blast this year. Book your appointments. Oh, remember the day you used to be able to walk into a barber shop. Now Lena, she wants to call for appointment. These Santa Fe's are nice. Hybrid. Okay, so they're going to be filming a movie here on Thursday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Avenue 44 Productions. Yeah, we're going to get out of here, Ronnie. We're just trapped in this mess. We'll make sure, remind me, Ronnie, Thursday to come up, see what the movie's all about. We're going to get the hell out of here with this signal run. Oh, man. Everything's plucking my nerves. See what the hell happens. Here we go. Maybe you're constipated. You might be plugged up. Think her shorts could be any higher? pawn shop. Yeah, they're redoing that whole building. It's stucco, isn't it? Move it along, Grandma. How are you doing? Worst driver of the year. Worst driver of the year. That sun's dipping low this time of year. We're dipping low. Buttercup, baby. No, I already got my coffee earlier, Brett. I've been live for almost 3 hours. We're gonna cruise up 4th Street, see what's going on. Hey Shimei, I'm interested to see what movie, what's Avenue 44 Productions? They pulled a filming permit. Yeah, it's been a quiet day, Brett. We had all kinds of signal problems. We've had some technical snafus today. Now we're gonna go make a pizza. Don't walk beside me. No, just the whole thing just ran out of gas. That's what I said. You got like 3 years ahead. Don't burn yourself out. Okay, Shemai's birthday is 10 days. Oh, you didn't want to pull out. How you doing today, Shemay? I wonder, this new pink place, this carousel, it seems like they're doing really good over here. This girl's like a big time Instagrammer in the Mexican community. She's got all the Mexican girls in there. Got people in there. Hell of a lot more than the barbecue place. Got to pull the dough out to warm up. I made my own dough today. Yes, the pizza's from scratch. I made the dough today. Needs to get flavored. I had it in the freezer, then I put it in the fridge. I seasoned the crust a little bit. Oh wow, they had a beef recall. Oh man. Seems like, you know what, Buttercup baby, it seems like I'm ahead of the curve with eating a lot of ramen. The whole food chain's turning into a bunch of crap. Nationwide beef recall. Wow, there's a good way to get the price back up again. Yeah, Brett, I like the barbecue grill. I hope the hell I got gas in there. Sometimes I get all giddy, I forget to turn the gas off. And then a whole bottle is just wasted. I get very good results with a baking stone. I want to remind me to cook the crust first and then pull it out, put the toppings on and put it back in. Let's see if our flag girl is still on the job. What the hell are we doing? We're not even moving. I don't eat a lot of bread products. Man, look at all these people turning into the hood. Well, just in time for your birthday, Shemay. 10 days till Shemay's birthday. Our food supply is tainted. Our world is tainted. It's a fallen world. Yeah, the cat. Let's see how many cars get through. Man, that dope was going to turn right into me. Never saw so many people want to get in the hood. Looks like our insanely hot flag girl is off for the day. like a yard sale at the Towers of Doom now. That's pretty weird. Yeah, Thursday, Ronnie, why don't we do a street stream? And we'll go over and see what's happening over at the movie production over there. And we'll come back and we'll get see if the Matote is serving beer in lieu of going down on Friday. We'll do a Thursday street stream. Don't forget to like up the stream. We're way behind these days. Look for the pink sign and then turn in. The old greasy cats. Oh boy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still haven't seen Luis. Oh, this Saturday I'm going to be a little later getting started. I got to sell tickets to a raffle after church. I got roped into that today. Okay. Nice and quiet. I knew you birds would show up. Ooh, it's gonna be windy tonight. Let's make sure we got gas in the barbecue first. That's good news. Let's get up our thing over here. I guess I'll feed the rats first. Feed the rats. Out, you pixies. They enjoyed you. Yum, yum. Chicken with joy juice. Ooh. What'd you all do with my can? Stuff is going to splash on me. I want you guys over here. I want you in my way. Ow. Step on me. Turn up your nose. Where the hell is their pan? What do you want? I got your food out there. Why do you harass me all the time? Oh. They're harassing. Everything went right down the hole. All right, let's figure out. Like, where the hell's the pan? the doggone pan. Did one of you cats eat the pan? Where's the pan? We're not even using this tonight. Where the hell is the pan? So here's a pair, but I think that maybe it's in the dry pan. Look at all those pears that I picked today. I got to put these under refrigeration. I don't know, probably, I don't know where the hell the pan went. Maybe it's in the shine shack. Weird. It's gotta be in the shine shack. Give us a good chance to check on our onions here. Our onion should be drying nicely. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know where in the hell is the pan, boys. Oh, brother. What the hell did we do with the pan? I have no idea what the hell we did with the pan. Let me keep looking around. Let me lock this up. Where the hell did their pan go? Still kicking out tons of tomatoes. We gotta find that pan, boys. We got a situation here. We have a situation. All right, there it is. That's it. There she blows, boys. There she blows. We found her. Get a little bit of the joy juice off of it. Now we can clean our rolling table. There we go. Found it. All right, let me get what we need set up. What I want to do is roll a pizza and cat food. I don't want nobody. Goliath, I know you're looking at the house. Jerking in the house. I know you want in the house. I know you better than you know yourself now. There's somebody who come and take you away. Anybody want Goliath? Remember, you gotta feed him. He eats a hell of a lot. He's got a big appetite. Nice. Let's get our dough rolled out. want to get this thing blazing. We want to pre-cook our dough a little bit here. Get that baby fired up. Let's put down a little bit of flour. Right there, we use that as a roll-out table. Down there, flour, boys. We have to hang up our thing here. Flavored dough. That was just a beautiful job right there. There she is right there. Now, we're going to pre-cook this stuff. Throw a little oil in here to make it crisp. This is what we're going to do this time. Yeah, if I had more clearance, I used to make pizza for 2 months. I could flip a pizza like crazy. We're going to let that baby go at least 15 minutes here. And then we're going to reverse it. We're going to put our ingredients up here. That's really good dough I made today. I take this inside. I'm gonna use our own sauce tonight. Okay. Actually, we're gonna have a beer over here in the sun. So we gotta put up our sunshade. Find my doggone clamps for this thing. Always gone crazier than we. Had these clamps the other day. If that stays there, I don't know if it will. Cheese. We've got our ham. We're going to get our onion here. Pixie. Oh, the cat. Right, let me get the computer going over here. Let me check the barbecue grill real quick. Yeah, let's start this stuff up a bit, boys. I want to let that get a good start on that. Good start on that. Everything we need to build this baby. Finally got that on. Whew. Gotta keep an eye on this thing. want that thing to be really brown. Let's see. 1 meter diameter, I wouldn't say that. How you doing, Edwin? What's going on? Food today is pizza. Food today is pizza. Kind of pre-cooking the dough. Butsky, I'll tell you this. All right, so we're gonna wait about 10 minutes there. Let's see what's going on. Get out of my language of no, I don't know your language of Agubo. Like you wouldn't know my language of Chinese. We don't have mushrooms tonight. Grabbers here. Oh, here they are. We can go over here and have a pull this thing over. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right there. All right, let me take another check. We've still got a ways to go. Come over here now. This is right here. Just give me about 10 minutes. I want to make sure that thing gets a little bit of brown on it. Oh, where the hell is my view? Oh man, that's a lot to do. Oh. Cut up ham is called Canadian bacon by some pizza place as well. I have some ham. I have some ham. Yeah, I don't know a language of ooga boo boo. I'm admiring my beautiful onion. No lunch for me, sadly. Why not, Sean? Oh, when did she pass away? I don't think it was recently. Oh, she passed away years ago. Yeah, okay. Pretty quiet tonight. So tomorrow I'm going to take some baking trays and I'm going to start doing dried tomatoes on them. Sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, ham is excellent on pizza. Ham is excellent. We're not really crazy about fish. Ham is good. Ham is green eggs and ham. What a winning combo. That's exactly what it is. It's sunny. It's 78 degrees. Excuse me. It's the dog days of summer. Absolutely beautiful. It's pretty quiet tonight because a lot of people are away. School will be starting. God help the kids with this county. It's all their DEI bullshit. How come Asians are running them, Sean, and not British people? Oh, wow. Nice. Ham is good, Elmer. Ham's a winner. Ham is total victory. Here, Buttercup Baby, it routinely gets down to 59 degrees, 57 degrees at night. In July, August. Depends if the sea breeze is, if the marine layer is coming in. This is about, 29th anniversary, 28th anniversary, 27th. Of my arrival was in August of '98. I knew nothing about the climate here. Growing up on the East Coast, it's too hard to understand. Let me get my gloves. And we're going to make her up and pull the whole thing off. See, that gives it a good head start there. All right, let's get you guys over here. Let's get going. Sauce around. Get the rest of it on here. Good, good, good. Here comes the mozzarella. This is the rustic. Here. And I like to add, some Parmesan. Here comes the Parmesan. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Now we're going to put our onion on. It drives me out of my mind. He's the worst of the worst of the worst. This is some old red onion I had. Onions hold up very well to storage. Next, I'm going to do some chopped ham. Put that around. Yes. Finally, we've got our pepperoni, salami. That's a real meat lover special right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a real, oh shit. Okay, well cats, you get the bottom one. There you go. Get the one that hit the ground. Okay, there we go. Put this back in that fridge. What else to go in? Now we're going to put a little bit of oil on top. Hit that with a little bit Italian seasoning there. Okay. And back in she goes. We're going to go probably at least 15 minutes. Maybe a little less. The grill is really hot. We're gonna go 10 minutes and then take a look, Ronnie. Yeah, give me about 10 minutes. That'll be a good initial start. We'll rotate a little bit. All right, good night, Shimei. Look for the union label, baby. That's gonna be a much crispier crust on that, which is exactly what I want. Brussels sprouts and bacon. God almighty, this guy. No wonder this guy grew up behind the Iron Curtain. Hello, Kelly. I hope Christine's doing well. I hope this tent can make it through another winter. If this goes, we're not going to put up another one. We're going to string the lights right up on the dealio. Yeah, the Brussels sprouts and the cabbage. Oy vey, can you imagine that? I should die before that should be in my mouth. Son of a... 82%. We can go 8 hours and 37 minutes. Oh, I thought you were talking to Christine, you said. All right. This is live, Walter Alter. Uh-oh, not happy. Not as happy as you are now. Oh, we're going to be drying some tomatoes tomorrow. This is the perfect climate. Boop boop ba-doop, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, ooh, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright. Go fly a kite. Ah. Skywalker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me just take an initial peeky boo. I gotta rotate crispy, boy. I might have pre-baked that baby a little too much. We'll have to check that in 5 minutes. May your days, may your days, may your days be merry and bright. Do do do. May all your Christmases be right. Am I happy? Yes, I'm happy. Season's bright and gay. Sean Smith. This pan worked well to get a nice brown crust too. Yeah, I probably pre-cooked this a little bit. It'll be fine. It's going fast now. There's a lot of heat in that. I'd rather have it overdone than underdone. I can't stand an undercooked pizza. Not down with the undercooked. Yeah, it's good for deep dish. You're looking at that door. I'm smelling it. I got to keep an eye on this baby. I like the crust. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit, let it bake through. Crust is nice. Crust is nice and crispy. Ooh. Yeah, cast iron skillet is excellent. We just need that top to get done. Even if the bottom is like toast, we would still want it. I select a well done option for the place. Yeah, you have to have it well done, especially on a Friday night, because they will just rush that crap right out the door. They will rush that right out the door. I may bring my air fryer and dream of a day when I make my own gourmet pizza. The fun thing about pizza at home, you don't want to experiment when you're ordering one in. You want it to be good. At home, you can try all different kinds of crap. That's the big difference. I don't like a pizza that's limp. No, I haven't tried cauliflower crust. It seems pretty. I don't know how you make it. It sounds very problematic. Sounds very problematic. Look at Elmer. Elmer just won't give up. Tater tot crust. I don't know. I'm not sure, Buttercup baby. I just can't wrap my head around the concept. Like a designer pizza. I'm getting a little happier looking at that baby. I think we're getting close to eating time, boys. Close to eating time. Couple more minutes. How you doing, Trog? We're going to let that sit a couple minutes. We're going to turn off the barbecue grill. That looks good. That looks good. Gosh, looks good. Well, you guys over here to take a look. I'd say that's pretty righteous looking. So crispy. Hell the bells, that's crispy, boys. That is crispy. Let's get her. Oh, that's a good one, man. That's good. Okay. That is looking good, man. That is looking good. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up going. That is so crispy. And Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. And bless us, our Lord, and these our gifts which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. All right, boys. Look at this for a treat. The thing is so crispy. Eddie Pizza's rocking. Pizza is rocking. We don't have a wimpy collapsing pizza. If you like it crispy, this is right up your alley. Not thick. There's Kelly. I love thin and crispy. This is excellent. The only thing I would do different, I would take my sauce and stir in some tomato paste to make it even more of a robusto sauce. But this is very good. I think so, Kelly. But I do have to compose something I got to send somebody for work. Nice kicking pizza. Nice kicking pizza. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. This crust is like perfectly brown. I would have to judge this the winner tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Nice and brown on the bottom. I made my own today. I wanted it super thin. No pizza short tonight, Ronnie. Listen to that crunch. It is, because you can experiment. The big thing is the way you want to spice it. Listen to this dough. Elmer's gonna buy himself a barbecue grill. Well, thank you, Christine. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, very thin. The cat likes to take a big dump. Oh, well, what have you been doing, Christine? What's going on? Working? I don't know if Elmer cooks. Goliath is fascinated with the house. I might give the Brussels sprout a try. I don't know. Years living under East German rule might have dented his sense of taste. I'd ask Elmer, where the hell's the meat? I'd have to say this turned out great. Goliath, pig. Ignore me, it's excellent. It's excellent. I love this place. Nobody even knows what the hell Elmer's talking about, but he's enjoying himself immensely. Oh, yeah. I think the team from Petaluma was in the final last year. Good to the last bite. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me tonight. I think we've been over 4 hours this evening. Thank you. We had all kinds of technical glitches, bitches today. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We keep trying. To Ronnie, Shimei, Seattle, Judy, thank you very much for everything that you do. Maybe we can hit a few more thumbs up. I'm always very appreciative of all of you. Have a good rest of your night.